Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Kane. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Haaland. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chance here to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. Grimaldo gets into some space. He slings it in. And that has been cleared. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Good ball, good take. And he gets rid in a hurry. Right card! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Played out to the left flank. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Could be danger here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And Del Piero! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Grimaldo plays it all the way forward. And he plays one through. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now, can they get him away? Incoming delivery. In comes the corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Short changes him with that pass. Great vision. Del Piero. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Keep your eyes on your children.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're off again. Saka.
Oh, really well played.
Quick look, then plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Haaland. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Fernandez receives it in a good position here. And they've got rid. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must... And it's been given away. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's a cute ball. And that could set him on his way. Haaland! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Saka. Looking to play him in. And this is Lewandowski. Turns and goes back. And another try! He scores! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
21 minutes is number 13, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Substitution for Brazil, number 6, Rafinha.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So
15,
is this the start of a comeback? And Del Piero!
Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk.
And it's Szoboszlai.
Coming on the field.
Szoboszlai!
Number 14, Raúl. Number 17, number 18,
Del Piero.
Mbappe.
He is through, and the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And the through ball. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Saka. He can run onto that. Del Piero is on it. And the shot! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Big chance, must be! Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's superb. It's Nakata! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Nakata! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Nakata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
A probing pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Fletcher. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Owen with... Owen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Cleared without hesitation. Barella with the cross. Baresi can get it clear. And Sané! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Some really good ball movement. Looking for the run.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's a key interception. Barella, Foden, he is onto this. Played out wide. Owen, he is through here. Owen with the delivery. Corner number 2 then. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Nakata. Van Bouten. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance for a shot! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Owen.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked.
Sonny! Messi. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might...
Shot a goal! It's in! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And yes, it's him and Batistuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Foden, Barella, now it's Owen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. Darren Fletcher. And here's Batistuta. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Grimaldo. Olise! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Out towards the flank. Quality ball. Now it's Barella. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sané. Sané puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be 3 minutes.
Takes a shot! It's in! Deep into injury time! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Sané voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
His way to the information centre.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and...
Luis Suarez!
Suarez made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Croatia with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Sane. Now it's Fernandes. Scholes. That's a good run down the left. And it's Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Saka. And Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Rivaldo. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Bergomi. Great vision. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? In for the pieces. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Perez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strong running down that left flank. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. And it's Scholes. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17, Perez.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Taking place.
Played in by Roberto. Big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Croatia have their second corner now. Gets his head on it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Law receives it in a good position here. Seedorf. Croatia finding their passes. Ekitike. Croatia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rivaldo. And this is Del Piero. Saka. Looking for options for movement. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's delightful. Law. Saka. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Saka really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Croatia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out to the right. Rivaldo hurtling down that right flank. He's found a way through. Crosses it. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Ekitike is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Rivaldo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for...
And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Bale gets into some space. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pelé. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Eto'o. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha, and this is Neymar. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Bale. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gattuso. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cafu. India look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Has a look and plays it forward. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And a quick reminder
So
today,
your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Beckenbauer. And it's Koundé. And it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
To Roberto. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Gattuso really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Bale might just make this. And it's Serginho. Serginho stood his ground strongly.
Substitution on the field. Pele. Number
India
20,
with the corner. They're
Neymar.
first.
Coming on the field, number 97, Aubameyang. Number 11, Bellingham. Substitution.
Cleared away. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Eto'o. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Cruyff! He's scored! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Barcelona, a
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Oh, it's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen. And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Please keep your eyes on your children.
Thanks to
during
Jim
the match
alongside
at
me,
all
and
times.
as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many, and always said that success is no accident, it takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Vitinha. And it's Hullet. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Fletcher. And here's Messi. Baresi was in no mood for any of that. And it's Del Piero. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. He can get that clear.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hullet. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Vitinha, great vision. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. Law. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get it through? Costa Curta. And it's Vitinha. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Darren Fletcher. Fletcher powering forward here. Aimed beyond the defence. He has a look up. Pelé. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pelé. Well, there's a probing ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Darren Fletcher can so cleverly bypass the press. And now the breakaway. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Del Piero gets into a good position. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Del Piero really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Now it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. Del Piero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodri. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get free.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's an imaginative pass.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Rodri. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he thumps it clear. Good ball, good take. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's gone for goal.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
They get a throw in. Played in deep.
Has been indicated.
And that has been cleared. Vitinha! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
the line.
the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Del Piero, and he welcomes it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pele. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham picks it up from the goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No goals as yet. Costa Curta. That pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to get it away. Nicked it back promptly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foot in. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's half-time here. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested... Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Pelé. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Vitinha. Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Calafiori. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe! Oh, some tackle that.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well cleared. Looking for options for movement. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Good ball, good take. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's running through. Gattuso with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Pele.
So, time
Number
for changes
9,
on both sides,
Del Piero.
actually.
Number 7,
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Number 11.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Cannavaro. And that will be it. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass, and they're quick to press. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pelé. Pass is just off target. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And he was quick to react. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Oh, delightful ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Scholes. Cruyff. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Baresi. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a good 35 yards out, this. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Gattuso is the guilty party there. Cafu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's good running with the ball. And that could set him on his way. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini is a man. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Cruyff. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. And that's been won straight back. Wan-Bissaka. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Tries to pass it through, driving through the middle. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. And he's decided to go for it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution for Milan, number 25.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Johan Cruyff. Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 11, Neymar.
Opts for
Coming
safety.
on the field, number 21,
Costa Curta.
Mbappe.
They've switched it over to the other side.
Raul. Number
Looking to play him
18,
in.
Cantona.
Oh,
Number
some
9,
tackle that.
Messi.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Driving forward, while facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ambitious ball here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Corner number 2 then. Mateus plays it, scores! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Messi knocks it into space. And he's only too happy to take that back. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's bustling. Rummenigge! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he can clear it away. Mateus tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Threads one in. Oh, good-looking ball. Roberto. And here's Hullet. Cruyff. And he's there to make the challenge. And he's quick to get it clear again. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, there's the clearance. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely, now then. A real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Takes a shot! Scholes. Rummenigge. He was under real pressure there.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gattuso. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Cruyff. He's had it taken off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, delightful ball. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 added minutes.
Oh, what a mistake!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Good ball, good take. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Soboslai. And he's managed to get free. Roberto picks it up out wide.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And he's gone looking for safety. Roberto tries from a long way out, and no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And they've got rid. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto engages and forces him off the ball. Del Piero will not want to lose. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Pele. Roberto has given away a free kick. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
The referee has given a corner. Pullet goes short.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nicely worked. Messi gets into some space. Pele.
Italy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Pele. Number 18, Scholes. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 14,
Pressing high and with purpose.
Number 23.
Oh, that's
Beckham.
wonderful alertness.
Number 9, Mbappe.
Italy really can only do one
Substitutions
thing now,
taking place.
Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's Messi. Great vision. And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now, who's going to be first to this? Goes down, but nothing given. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And
Yeah,
now,
clean
I'd just like
sheets
to
and
read
hard
out our
grind
fan
will help
club
you go
members who are
places,
celebrating
and they
their
have a
birthdays
resolve
today.
that'll envy.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that's definitely not his best. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more...
That's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Aimed beyond the defence. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into them. Oh, what has happened here? Wan-Bissaka drives. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Isco. Quality ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Del Piero! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, can he get onto this? Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. Applies the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! Cannavaro clears. Nice looking ball.
There will be 3
That's good vision. Oh, super ball! And he gets rid in a hurry. And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
So
there was the first half.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Cantona demonstrates. He's gone for goal! Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Pass somewhat off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Caresses it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Messi. That's a good run down the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get rid. Maldini. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho concedes a free kick for that. Serginho is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 2, Neymar. Number 9, Messi. Number 10, Hullet. Number 14, Isco. Coming on the field, number 21, Mbappe. Number 15,
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Number 13, Kukcu.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's there to make the challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great pressure, plenty of it. Cannavaro. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a sharp pass. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Crosses it in here. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Security staff for each block.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Header! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is from Mario. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Grimaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, he's given it away. Bergkamp! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think is he...
Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Shoots! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
No way through. That's a little off target. Bergkamp. Tries to pass it through. Baresi calmly anticipates. And it's Soboslai. Scholes. In with the challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Bergkamp gets flagged offside. And he's had it nicked away. Saka looking for the run. He's going for goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting at the lead. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Barcelona 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow?
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Substitution for Italy, number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 8.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Scholes. And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Ball's gone out of play. That's been cut out, well played. Cross into the box. Szoboszlai. Spread out to the left. Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Romario. And this is Messi. Messi! Lacking in accuracy.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
It's Bergkamp! Keeper's not concerned by that. Saka. Oh, that is a nice touch. So much time and space here. Decent chance! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, such a clever touch. Incoming delivery.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Cafu. And he's on his way. Goes for a shot! Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. And this is Romario! And the counter is on. Now it's Saka. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Romario. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the shot! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he...
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Bergkamp.
Reflecting Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. That is a crunching tackle. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Iniesta. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Knocks it into space. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Szoboszlai. No way through. No joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. David Villa! Oh, split-second reaction. What? And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 20, David Villa.
And the action is back underway.
Number 23.
Barcelona really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually, letting themselves get dominant.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's straight offside. Gerrard. Oh no, this does not look good.
That's going in strongly.
He's in space and looking for options. He whips in across. And here comes the corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kimmich goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Now it's Bergkamp. Great vision, great ball, and he's in. He takes a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Iniesta. And it's Del Piero. Played into space. Law receives it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! Raul gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Szoboszlai. Oh, this is a terrific run. Szoboszlai really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Davids has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, the referee had given him a chance, and now he has to show him yellow. He has to.
Couldn't squeeze it through. The final 5 minutes. Raul does well to stand firm and defend it. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. A header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Looking to play him in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Robertson going full tilt down the left. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. He slings it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Rijkaard. Saka. Messi. Fernando Torres. Cleared without hesitation.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Bouten. Now Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Goes for the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Robertson clears it away. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Szoboszlai. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Del Piero. Now it's Saka, engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Here we go again then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. And a chance! And one more try! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Decent chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. He's having a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Has a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through. Grimaldo. Looking for the run. And the through ball. He has found the way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that is expertly dealt with. Isco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Del Piero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. He rises! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
goes for goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Hullet! Superb from Hullet! A finish of true class! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Applies the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Elisa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Marquinhos goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's good running with the ball. And Hullet! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! The maestro, the legend, and now the hat-trick hero. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking...
Law! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he should have made it 4.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So will they make it count again? Cleared away. He's tried one! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Grimaldo is flagged offside. They get a throw in. Beckenbauer. Dixon. And it's Hullet. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's another throw. Lampard. Elise. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lampard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hullet. Law, who does have an assist to his name. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's another good win of the ball. And now they can clear their lines. And it's half-time here. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Just a quick request today.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 19, Frank Lampard. Number 24.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 18, Yamal.
And he's running through. Shot could... And the finish! Off the post. Well, there's the clearance. Haaland is herring after that one. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Haaland. Fired deep towards the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Grimaldo makes the interception. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Quality ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Del Piero. Threads one in. Del Piero! They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Now who's going to be first to this? Osimhen! It's hit the crossbar. He's got away with one there. Now it's Del Piero. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Zico. This looks promising. He's having a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Finally! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Del Piero. And smartly reclaimed. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Gattuso, this is promising. Looking for options for movement. Neymar gets into a good position. Cannavaro. Del Piero, he's picked his way through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. There they go, hunting again.
Now, can they get it back? And here's Del Piero.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but
Here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zico picks it up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Good chance here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bastoni makes the interception. And here's Del Piero. Costa Curta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Osimhen. He's having a go! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Madrid have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found a way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Khan will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
Barcelona really were great today.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes...
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And we have our very first corner. Baresi with the clearance. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Cruyff, and he's there to make the challenge. Referee has just said play on. Caught offside that time. Now there's a fine ball. Fallen! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Cruyff can rightly take credit for the finish, but it was the quick retrieval of the ball that set it up. That was key.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly...
He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Beckenbauer gathers from the goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Played out wide. Park Ji-sung. He is through here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Oh, super save by Livakovic. Well, would you believe that?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, look at the space here. Goes down, but nothing given. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a searching pass. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Goal! Barcelona! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Barcelona go into the lead. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he can clear it away. Gattuso. Cafu shows great strength. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. Caceres. Cruyff.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's got away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're underway again. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he welcomes it in. That's really well cleared. It's Park Ji-suk. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared without hesitation. He's going for goal! Barcelona have their third corner. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Brazil with this to level it up. And he's missed altogether.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And here's Messi. Bale receives it in a wide position. He's tried one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bale just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Shoots! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, it's not getting there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Park Ji-sung.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bale gets into a good position. Mateus.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cafu, lobbed in behind. He's had a shot! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Substitution for Brazil. Number 20, Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11,
All square again into the dying minutes.
Number 6.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, it's Del Piero.
Van Nistelrooy.
Del Piero.
Number 3,
He's found a way through.
Kuta. Substitution.
And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Quality ball. And it's Mendes. Shevchenko. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rui Costa. Xabi Alonso. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baresi with the clearance. Nuno Mendes. Del Piero has given away a free kick. Szoboszlai, Rummenigge, Mateus, nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Mateus! Yes, he's done it! Save the best for last! It was the crispest of hits, he just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice looking ball. Baresi cuts it out. Mateus, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, good take in a good area. And Del Piero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mateus goes short. Rodri, oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Szoboszlai. He was under real pressure there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Szoboszlai. He's Szoboszlai! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. Deftly away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. and he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta getting this one clear.
There will
Rui
be 3
Costa
minutes
can
at a
so
time.
cleverly bypass the press. Shevchenko wins the duel this time. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is out of play. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Dink through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross Del Piero! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Searching pass he's played there. Rodri gets it clear. A probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. Law with the clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he thumps it clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aims beyond the defence. Del Piero. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. Law gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Chips it through. Law. And now they can clear their lines. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He has found the way through.
2 added minutes
He's
has
had
been
it nicked
indicated.
away. And that will be it. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mateus picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rui Costa. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well played. Now it's Neymar. Baresi. And he's away. Neymar! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. He's having a good look here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Messi! He went for the curler. Vicious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out for a throw. And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. Plays a sharp little ball here.
There they go, hunting again.
Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now he's got space here and reclaimed it in a trice.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gusto does well to stand firm and defend it. Rummenigge.
2 added minutes has
He's
been
got
indicated.
away. Gusto. Can he get it through?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Law. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's an imaginative pass, and that is expertly dealt with. Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Great vision. Messi, he has found the... And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Just coming up to the arm. Oh, what has happened here? That is ended up in no man's land. He's found a way through, and he's there to get it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, just skips past his man. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. And he thumps it clear. And this is Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta tries to clear. Nuno Mendes. Rui Costa knocks it into space. Gullit could try cutting inside here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi! They've done it! Do not write them off. Back they come. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Chance for a shot! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 10. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Del Piero.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really...
Great chance! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Number 13.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Raul.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. It's come to nothing. It's a searching pass. And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.